Ακούς με? Ακούς με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
Recovered from the wreckage, but have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another...
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
appears to have been the withdrawal of
Nurse,
Soviet arms support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, γρήγορα! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Better. Yes.
Ένιωθε σε κατάσταση οπλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για την εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however, very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs.
Something's coming. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please. Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die! Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Move! Go!
Come on.
This way.
It's ugly up here. Turn back. This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ.
Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, proszę.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You should hear them coming. Please, please. Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
I got him!
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab! This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. I'll run interference. Get in!
I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Fire just as he's about to attack! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! took him off. He's coming! I see it! Just hold him off a little longer! The harbor! We're almost there!
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Red's 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. We only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha! The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Go ahead and close the iDroid. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Take a look through your binoculars.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
At the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? Your suppressor is no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be destroyed from now on. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Штаб! Это кафе. Понравился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием!
One day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town. But we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
We don't know Miller's exact location, so you'll need to do a little intel gathering first. Take a look around Vialo Village.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
We don't know Miller's exact location, so you'll need to do a little intel gathering first. Take a look around Vialo Village.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
Deactivating stealth assist.
Cuz, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
You secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy. Your suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
For the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. Build it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? My leg. My arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. Group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus, in Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing, swallowing everything in its path. Bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing motor base.
There's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet me. You came. Go for them, not me. That's enough. This isn't the time. You came. This base belongs to you. Hang on a minute. Not finished. Boss! Base belongs to you now. Make diamond dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss.
First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready. I'm ready, boss.
Out like a light. What's the matter, boss?
Extraction arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
bolt and recover someone if they're not resistant. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff manager. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development.
Please
That's the
specify a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also filter and extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss.
Let's do this, boss.
Try throwing. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Speak. Speak. Spit it out. Spit it out.
What's the matter, boss? Throw it. I suppose that works too.
Don't pull any punches.
Now extract. Give it a rest. Now extract it. Now extract it.
It's an honor. It's an honor, boss.
Now extract. Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right. Extract the next staff member. Extract him. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out. Go for them, not me. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform C2C on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
It's an honor, boss. Let's do this, boss. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Let's do this, boss. It's an honor, boss. Thank you.
That's enough. This isn't the time. Give it a rest. Go for them, not me. That's enough. This isn't the time. Give it a rest. Go for them, not me. That's enough.
It's an honor, boss. Let's do this, boss. Let's do this, boss.
Marker place. Marker removed.
It's an honor, boss.
This isn't the time.
Snake. Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. Boss, come meet with me. Boss, come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss.
First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
bolt and recover someone if they're not resistant. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his ability. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
Let's do this, boss.
Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract it.
Pull any punches.
Use any method you like. If there are multiple adversaries nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function
You should be
added.
able to develop the cardboard box.
Development project
Open your
has
eye
been added. Extraction
weapons
arrived
items
at
under the
please
develop-
Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that
Development has finished.
Please or supplies
You can have the support
requested.
unit supply you with weapons and items.
Supply
you've
drop
developed.
complete.
Think of it as your own personal delivery service. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses,
Please
you
landing
can stay
zone.
around here a while. Give the men some
Arriving
practice.
shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss. a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Chateau Calais and eliminate the target.
Please specify a project. Please select supplies requested. Please specify a project. Supply drop complete.
Yeah.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Caution, you are...
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Police supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Approaching position.
Support helicopter
This is
has
P1.
arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. Target acquired. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover. In hot. Watch out, boss. Target acquired. In hot.
You have arrived at your destination.
Не можем никого подписать. Постарайтесь пройти сами. Конец связи.
Please specify a project.
P1 is in hot. Find cover.
Hey, that was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss.
Squad, no targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Marker placed. Marker placed. Buddy departing the area of operations. Marker placed. Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Following SOP. We'll move to nearby LZ and stand by. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Mission complete. Great work. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Marker placed.
There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Эй, ты же говоришь по-английски? Это не просто. Наверное, работать в переводческом отделении, аналитики, западной разведки. Я часто вижу, у тебя цвет допоздна.
Да, я всегда читаю газеты и журналы с той стороны. Я даже думаю...
Дайте мне каким-нибудь клёвым выражением.
List updated.
Boss. You need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Marker placed. Please select a strike point.
Штаб, дали патруль. Обнаружили вражеский боец. Атакуем.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position.
Support
This is
helicopter
B-Quad.
has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. P-Quad is in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support help. Please select a strike point.
The target is there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Marker placed. Please select a strike point.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
Support
This is
helicopter
B-Quad.
has arrived.
I have arrived at marker.
You have arrived at your destination.
Cover fire. In hot. B-Quad is in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot. P-Quad is in hot. Find cover.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? We're able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
This is P-Quad. No targets remain. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward. That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. Your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Arrived at Mud Development Project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. A long time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Come back!
Mix.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee.
Missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night.
There's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of that. Go on. Test it out on the staff. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
It's an honor, boss.
First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract. Good.
Extraction arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff manager. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development header.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Let's show them how it's done. Try throwing them. Excellent, boss. Now extract them. Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, he could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract. Start by knocking him out, or you can put him down.
I'm ready, boss.
Extraction
Now that
arrived
we have more
at Mother
people in
Base.
the R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard box now. Open your eyes.
Select weapons
Extraction
items under the
arrived at
development
Mother
header.
Base. Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that
development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with weapons and items you
Supplies
develop.
requested.
Think of it as your own personal
Supply
delivery.
drop complete.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses.
Please select landing zone.
This is
Give them
B-Quad.
some practice.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Marker placed.
Careful down there, boss.
Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point.
Approaching position.
Support
This is B-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
So sandstorms come in. Sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Target acquired. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
Please
have arrived
select
at
a strike point.
LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Yeah.
Marker placed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Whoa! Whoa!
Всем боевым группам! Это кафе! Боевые посты! Все подразделения! По боевым постам!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasy Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a strike point. Please select a landing zone. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам! Это кафе! Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета!
Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker! Cover fire! In hot! Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. B-Quad is in hot! Find cover! This is B-Quad! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Только что слышал странный шум. Направляюсь, чтобы разобраться. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи. КП, это СВС-7. Услышал взрыв. Местонахождение неизвестно. Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям быть начеку. Конец связи. This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам, это КП! Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета!
Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker! Cover fire, in hot! P-Quad is in hot! Find cover! Target acquired. In hot.
Please select a strike point.
P-Quad is in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by an LZ. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter
Mayday!
destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude! Controls non-responsive! Peak one down! Peak one down!
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Search for you. But they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
Support helicopter
This is B-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Arrived at your destination.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Please select a strike point.
Peak one is in hot. Find cover.
Please select a strike point.
Prioritizing elimination. This is Peak one. Taking 2 minutes. Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude! Controls non-responsive! Peak one down! Peak one down!
You shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
That's Smasse Fort. To Smasse Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
КП! КП, это 02! На нашу
survivor. What do they have meat? Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance.
The Please select a strike point. Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
that cigar of yours.
Some laws
thought they'd hide it there. You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid.
Base.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Like they're gone. Then bring the target back.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Didi! Go!
No, maybe not yet.
But soon. Soon.
We've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The
The
map
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Yeah.
Strike will commence shortly.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Prisoner has died.
КП, РВД-1. У нас тут труп. Ищи нарушителей. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности.
Please select a strike
Избавить от
point.
чужака. Конец связи.
Support helicopter requested. Prisoner has died. You have arrived at your destination.
Всем боевым группам. Это
Enemy
КП.
presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
This is Pequot. Approaching position.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Support helicopter
Pequot. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. Target acquired. In hot. Это КП. Понял. Всем постам. Срочно вышлите подкрепление. Конец связи. In hot. Watch out, boss.
Intel file extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We've analyzed the intel file you discovered. Orders for their transport route. The target's been transferred. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint the location.
Squad have arrived at LZ.
Map
Will stand by.
updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Please select a strike point.
This is T-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Following SOP. We'll move to nearby LZ and stand by. This is P-Quad.
Please select
have
a
arrived
strike
at LZ. We'll stand by.
Please select a land support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. I'm updating your map information. Take a look.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yaga oversupply outpost. Somewhere inside. That's a big outpost, and security's rock solid. We can use some more intel before going in.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover. Watch out, boss.
Strike requested.
It's a P-Quad! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Strike will commence shortly.
Stop! Your mission is to extract the targets.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Can you tell where the target is? You can look for more intel or just search the area. Your call.
Whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Say, boss, you seen many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Whoa.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter.
Supply outpost. Intel points to the target being somewhere inside. That's a big outpost, and security's rock solid. Maybe use some more intel before going in.
Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude! Control's non-responsive! P-Quad down! P-Quad down!
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Это КП, понял. Возможно, это вражеское нападение. Всем быть начеку. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий-2. Мы под огнем! Оружие с глушителем! Выстрелов не было слышно! Прием! Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи. Всем боевым группам! Это КП! Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета! This is P-Quad! I have arrived at marker! Cover fire! In hot! Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Support helicopter destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude! One down! Take one down! Go global! You shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Deactivating stealth assist. Please select a support helicopter requested.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Can you tell where the target is? You can look for more intel or just search the area. Your call.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target being somewhere inside. That's a big outpost, and security's rock solid. We could use some more intel before going in.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям, быть начеку. Конец связи. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета. This is P-Quad. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. P-Quad down! P-Quad down!
He shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper.
КПС-10. В их секторе. Точное место неизвестно. Прием. Это КП.
Deactivation Steve assist.
Всем быть начеку. Конец связи.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Can you tell where the target is? You can look for more intel or just search the area. Your call.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Approaching
post captured.
In hot! Watch out, boss! No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ.
Support helicopter
We'll stand
has
by.
arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss, then carry the target to it.
The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
دلته زما د ژغورنې لپاره راغلی زه د چا رالېږلی زما پلار زما ټوله کورنۍ مړه کړه
My expression target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
تا ته چا ویلي دي چې ما هغوی نه بوځم ته ولې داسې کوې ودرېږه ما هغو کسانو ته مه سپاره کوم چې زه نه پېژنم مهرباني وکړه ما له ځان سره واپس بوځه Outer heaven? Poxa, zmanum malagde. فكر كومتشي هوس دخلهم بيك غهرم يانو سيبا دوي بوه نشوة بس دامش
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a support helicopter requested.
غهرم يانو سيبا دوي بوه نشوة وبس هميشه پشان زما خلکو سپکاوی کول زما خیال دی دا ډیره خوشحالۍ خبره ده مننه
Squad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad, on station at LZ.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu. Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected.
Approaching
The
position.
map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived.
Cover fire. In hot.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected. Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
That's the target's predicted route. You could either move ahead and cut it off, or attack it from behind.
Whoa, whoa!
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Всем боевым единицам приготовиться к бою. Зона 1, это кафе. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели. Прием! Это зона 1! Он понял! Он готов к
Enemy presence
минометному
detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
ЛКП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи. This is P-Quad. Approaching position.
Strike will commence.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. Part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose?
Target
or do you have the time to spare?
Updated.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is P-Quad. Approaching position.
Support
This is
helicopter
P-Quad.
is
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter has
P-Quad. I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Target elimination confirmed. Not any more in you. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Then please select a strike point.
In hot! Watch out, boss! Target acquired. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. All right, boss. In hot! Watch out, boss!
Enemy presence detected.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has
Target
been
acquired! In hot! This is P-Quad! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Please select a strike point.
P-Quad copies! Returning to target marker!
Support
This is
helicopter
P-Quad!
has arrived.
I have arrived at marker! Cover fire! In hot! P-Quad is in hot! Find cover!
Support helicopter destroyed.
Not maintain altitude! Controls non-responsive! P-Quad down! P-Quad!
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
КП-59, потерял противника. Ищу в последней точке соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте
Enemy
начеку, не
presence
найдите противника.
detected.
Конец
The map
связи.
has been updated.
This is P-Quad. Approaching position.
Support helicopter
P-Quad.
has arrived. Support helicopter destroyed.
Not maintain
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Это командир. Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя. Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с своих постов. Откопайтесь и удержите позиции своими силами. Конец связи.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Planned expansion complete. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Это КП. Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Good. You've eliminated half the targets. Elimination of enemy threats. The guerrilla's offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck.
Please.
Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map
This
has
is
been
P-Quad.
updated.
No targets remaining. Ending attack
Please
run and we'll
select a
stand by at
strike
LZ.
point.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
3 minutes remaining.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Please select a strike
Only 2
point.
minutes remaining.
Whoa, whoa.
This is P-Quad. Approaching position.
Support
This is
helicopter
P-Quad.
has
I
arrived.
have arrived at marker. Following SOP. We'll move to nearby LZ and stand by.
Whoa, whoa.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll
Please
stand by.
select a strike point. Sector has
I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritize. Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude. Control non-responsive. P1 down. P1 down.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Clouds.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Unit function added.
Mission complete. I know we can do better next time. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list. Updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans. To take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a strike point.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa! Whoa!
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Please select a strike support helicopter requested.
acquired. In
Please
hot.
select a strike point. Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Peak one down. Peak one down.
You shot down the chopper. Already a backup
Please
chopper.
select a strike
Call it
point.
from your iDroid.
Support helicopter requested. Sun will set shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point.
intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Target acquired. In hot.
Outpost captured.
This is Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
Intel file extraction arrived at mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with the tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please select a strike point.
Всем боевым группам, СКП, на нас напали! Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции! Стоп! Стоп! Обнаружили основной наш боец! Атакуем!
Support helicopter has arrived.
I have arrived at marker!
Enemy presence detected.
Cover fire! In hot!
Map has been updated.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Please select a strike point.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Cover fire! In hot!
Just one tank left.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. P1 is in hot! Strike
Nice
cover!
work.
Has been updated.
This is P1.
You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot. P1 is in hot. Find cover.
Guard post captured.
This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and will stand by at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Weather will clear shortly.
Gaining altitude.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Area
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Departing.
Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.